Skyrim was once the land of many butterflies. Snow falls. Why worry where it goes? Mike thinks the snowflakes are pretty. Much snow in Skyrim. Enough. Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else. A wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, taskmaster, and blighted lord, yes? Not everyone has the stomach required to entreat my lord. But Kesh likes you, friend. There is a way Periite may speak to us who will take him in. If you wish to commune with him, we'll need the incense. Yes, the incense. Fetch for me a deathbell flower, 1 silver ingot, a flawless ruby, and some vampire dust. Then I will show you how.
Holmes, give me some meat, you fat Nord.
What did you say to me, Reachman?
Need something?
I said give me some meat.
Markar.
I'm hungry, and the Divines know you don't need more food in that huge gut of yours.
You little twig. I'll snap you in two.
Just try it. Maybe a little time inside Sid in a mine will get rid of all that fat on you.
Kira, do you have anything exotic? Something no other woman in Markarth
Bloodiest
would be
beef
wearing.
in the reach.
I do have one set of bracelets in a style that is popular with the nobility in Sentinel.
Sentinel? That's in Hammerfell, correct? And you say these bracelets are only worn by the nobility?
They are popular with the nobility there, yes. This
Want a cut of
particular
venison or mutton?
bracelet is a
Of course
copy
you
of
do.
one worn by a crown princess.
Maybe in a few seasons I could afford such a treasure.
You there, pretty lady. You need some fresh meat for your family? Just look at the blood coming from this cut.
That's disgusting. Get that rotting carcass away from me.
What's wrong? You have to look at the blood closely to see the quality of the meat. How else will you know it's fresh?
I don't need to know if it's fresh from this distance.
Be careful.
The Treasury House is really just for patrons of the Silverblood family. You don't belong here.
You just let old Nana know if you need anything. All right, dear?
I'm sorry. We're only interested in helping out.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
You're not in here.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore. But
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not mad. Really, he's not.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what?
You've been a
Gods
good
gave
friend
you
to me.
two hands.
That means
You use
something.
them both for your weapons. I can respect that.
Do you like magic? Hey, you want to play a game? Figures. You elders are always so boring.
Tamriel, Rogar's house. He lost his wife and daughter. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva. On rumor and gossip? No, but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
Watch the skies. What is it?
Who's there? Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you. Megle let go away.
never should have come here.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me.
What happened?
But she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
She's speared. She's dead. Layla is dead. Layla. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Layla. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layla may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope... Alva is not...
Can I help you?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
What? No!
Is Hrogar Alva? Huh, didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof. So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. Until next time.
The mill is my responsibility.
Heard about you.
And that's what I care about. That's all. Understand? Until next time.
What? Ah!
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes.
Sure, I heard something. Someone there? What was that?
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now.
What? Ah!
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did. By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. I do what I can to see that There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the hold where you could build your own house. Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steading. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see. I'll take... Leave then.
Please don't mind Yorick. He's not bad.
By the 8. Now, take this as a token of our gratitude.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
I get lost sometimes. I'm not sure where I go, but I'm not here. Gorm thinks I'm mad. He doesn't say it, but I know he thinks it. Is he right?
This one needs something? Ah, have you? Let Kesh have them. Yes, this will create a fine fume. That should do. Now. Inhale deeply. Need something?
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well. So let these vapors fill your lungs. Innocence, but no more poison than a fool after too much wine. I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me, and I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine. I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardoms for me, but has since lost his way. I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardoms and kill Orchendor in my name. So you have, mortal. Go now. Kill Orchendor.
Need something? Orchendor? Kesh know him. He is an overseer, shepherd, gathers the afflicted, contains the festering wound. Orchendor and his afflicted are meant to stand ready, awaiting Peryite's command to cover the world with his blessing. Not far, not far. This one looks upon it on clear days. Look to the west, at the foot of the mountain. The dwarven ruins there. Bathardoms. All right, then.
Look!
Never should have come here.
What was that?
Here we go.
I can just end now.
You think you stand a chance?
Is someone there?
Anybody there? Mine's playing tricks on me. should have come here.
That's your best, huh?
What was that?
Well done, mortal. All for Chendor roams the pits. His betrayal and your obedience is... Did you leave any alive? The afflicted are mere vessels for my blessing. It will spread to others through their touch and my own. When the time comes. For now all is cleansed and ordered. Go, seek your fate. I will be watching, and perhaps we will meet again afterwards. Embrace order and hard truth, mortal. Goodbye.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. Yes, my collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and we can talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Let's talk inside. Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned. The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts, where members of the Mythic Dawn would meet and plot. The cult's greatest accomplishment was the assassination of the Septim Dynasty and the opening of the Oblivion Gates. Those robes were worn during the Mythic Dawn's secret meetings, where they plotted to bring the Daedra Mehrunes Dagon into Tamriel. Each bolt of yarn used to make the robe was colored with a dye, made from sacrificial blood. Ah, yes, that scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate, a key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Camoran. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. It's said that Mankar Camoran used the book to open a portal to a paradise, where all his followers would live forever. Did you have any questions about the museum, or would you rather talk business? A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim. At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Good luck finding the fragments.
The mill is... Don't know what you're talking about, stranger. I've heard of him. My father... I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead colt. As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house. Easy. Here. These are the keys. The hilt is in a chest in my house. Just don't hurt anyone. All right, then.
Your shield. But yet it seems so much more.
Zu Fendam, I am at your command. How can I serve you, Thori? As you command, Udar Agold.
useless enough. You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. This should be Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Gods, no! I'll show you what a real orc can do. Looking for a blade? You want me first? I'll show you what a real orc is. I'll try to make this quick. Son of a... It's nothing.
Delphine has been very worried about you.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report. Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Just as the prophecy said, I knew you would do it. I believed in you, yet I still didn't think I'd live to see this day. Thank you. Good Dragonborn. Great service for us all.
There's still the matter of Paarthurnax. I'm not ungrateful for what you've done. Esbern speaks for both of us. But our oath as blades binds us. Paarthurnax. Must die. No excuse now that Alden.
Guess we'll have 2 more mouths to feed for a while. Damn Forsworn. Only a matter of time before they hit here, too.
Pavo and Gat, to have lived through a Forsworn attack.
Go cast your fancy magic, Hail, summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you? Releasing a captured I mostly deal with petty thieves. My cousin's out fighting Is that fur? Hail, companion. Whatever you need, dragon. Staying safe, I hope? Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn, the Imperials think we need their law. Go fiddling with any lock. Ah, now that's a fine shield. And not near the dwarven, is it?
Hey there, check out what my friend and I found. I'll sell some of it to you if you want. I found them near the old Dwemer Bridge in the far west. I'll make it down for you on your map, for a small fee. Fine, I'll show you, you big bully. Take a look. Until next time. Need something?
Brother Umern is a strong warrior. I look forward to fighting him for chiefdom one day.
Orc poisons are to be feared, if you wish to trade. Take a look.
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you. I miss those days. I do. But I have a place here, and I wouldn't want to dishonor my clan by leaving. I couldn't. It would dishonor the place the chief has made for me. I don't have to take that from you.
I am the huntswife of the
Let's
strong.
see what you're made of.
Good.
Get him. Kill him. Like the bite of I'll show you what a real orc can do. It's nothing. Your fists speak louder than your words. My axe is yours, Outlander. Just say the word. May your next fight lead, then. You have my steel. An orc. What is it? You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade, then. You need my strength again? I'll be home. I help my mother Arab with the hunt. We bring much meat and skins to the stronghold.
before it's too late. What are you still doing here? What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. The name's Katria. was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it. Oh, you read the book, didn't you? The Ethereum Wars? That was my theory, you know. My research, my life's work, all of it, lost. Stolen by my own damn apprentice. That's how I ended up here. I can't rest. Not until I find the forge. Until I can prove that it was my discovery. Mine, not his. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim. Sure. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand? All right. Lead on, then. What is it? Well, there's the Falmer to start with. Deadly rapids, major earthquakes, massive chasms, unstable ground, lethal falls. And then you get to the real danger. We can discuss that when the time comes. If it comes. This is where I ended up. It was quite the fall. Grab my journal, would you? You're going to need it. Watch yourself. Since the break, this place has been pretty unstable. supposed to do? Somewhere up ahead.
Lost!
No matter how many you kill. This one's mine.
Lost!
Look, there's a chest in there. Door's sealed tight, though.
Lost!
Watch out! Here's where I fell. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. Wondered what happened to it. Take good care of it for me. go.
Lost!
Hold up. We need to talk. I mentioned that there were... You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the door should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it. Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned earthquake? And that was just one trap. Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of? Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue. is it? So, it is real. Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge. We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start. Really? Well, now that makes things easier. We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
What?
Never should have come here.
Well, must have run off. Next time, you might want to get dressed before leaving the house.
die.
Dead and buried.
What was that?
What is it? Do you have one of the razor fragments? All at once. You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward. Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands. It's time I let you in on something. There's a fourth piece, that scabbard in the display case, built to house the razor. And there's more. I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon's shrine and contact the Lord of Change directly. Ever since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the mythic Dawn cult, and now I know what it is. Don't you see? Fate has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
What? Now!
Good. You're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to us. Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change. We have brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You, mortal, you are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor. It has been an amusing game to witness. But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their purpose. Kill him. Take your rightful place as my champion, or I will crush you.
Wait! Don't kill me! There's another way. I can take the pieces back to my museum, seal them in a display case. You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and nobody has to die. Fine. I'm not dying without a fight. That's your best?
I am pleased, mortal. I will give you my razor. Use it to wreak havoc on Tamriel. You have been a worthy tool. Fill the world with destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself. Before you go, mortal, one final challenge.
this a surprise? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Spirit going for a poor beggar.
Who'd you have to kill to get that blade?
Be careful!
What? No!
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Well, the Stormcloak guards drink a lot more than the Imperials did, so I've been making more money lately. On the other hand, they're a violent bunch. Every night the fight breaks out, and I end up with a smashed chair or broken table. So, not much has changed, really. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect. The Companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear. Need anything else? Just let me know.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself. You're kin to a
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs, and there's a bed for rent on the ground floor.
Oh. Name's Nils. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
Had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them.
I know. Just don't want to.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, what happened? People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Marimal. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Marimal. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
What's your problem?
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us
Back
all
off.
sin in
This
peace.
action's all mine. No room for anyone else in the guild on this one. Maybe I'll see you around the guild. Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business. Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere. Didn't have a coin to spend between our entire family. Ate the same slop we fed our livestock. Oh, wait. It gets much better. How about the fact that our farm was attacked by bandits, and that they killed my entire family who didn't even brandish a weapon against them? Here's the best part. They took me as a prize and violated me for a fortnight. Tossed me from bandit to bandit like... It's fine. I had to tell someone, I suppose. Carrying around a weight like that, it hurts after a while. Cuts you inside like a dagger to the heart. Over time, I managed to gain their confidence. Then one night I grabbed a knife, waited until they fell asleep, and cut their throats. I never returned to that pig farm, you know. There's nothing for me there. So that's my sad story. What do you think? Maybe one day. Just not today. I hope we bump into each other again.
I met her when In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to... I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts. Here. I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. First, second, we have the white gold tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff? Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round 1. Down the hatch. Your turn. 1 down, my friend, 1 down. And another one for me. And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, 1 more and you win the contest. Wow. You've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out, but I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you. Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess. Dibella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want to know. Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid. I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness, after all. Even for a drunk like you. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there. I'm sorry. The Temple of Dibella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion. The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
Dibella, guide us. Lead us to your Sibyl. Dibella, guide us.
And just what do you think you're doing? Indeed, it is. Unfortunately for you, we don't allow men into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty. Normally, a quick death. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use. The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of the Dibellan Sibyl. I don't expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven. We believe the place in our vision. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible. The Sibyl of Dibella spends her entire life in direct communion with the goddess. Need something? Have you heard of the blessing of Dibella? It can help you with the wooing of women if that's your aim. Or give you strength if you happen to offend one. Typically, we avoid bestowing it upon men, but for the Sibyl's escort, we could make an exception. It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will never know hardship, and the goddess blesses them with great bounty. We prefer not to announce that the Sibyl has died until we can introduce the new one. People like to know that we're connected to the goddess.
Yes?
Yes?
Hi there. A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. Need some... Dibella is the temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, an instruction in enjoying all life has to offer. Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students. Dibella's blessing to you.
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The mine is closed. Get lost. And what's that have to do with me? I'm not from here. I'm a sellsword. These are my men. Forsworn attack. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work. All right, then.
You should talk to Einathat. I think you might be looking for Enman. Mm-hmm.
I thought Enman and Mean had a little girl, but I haven't seen her in a while. All right, then.
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine. Forsworn, we just want that old native to do that, and I'll make sure you get a cut. Yes? You haven't heard of it? They practically own the city of Markarth, and we're here on their coin. Speak. I'm not from here. And what's that have to do with me?
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon. I know your kind. Got to keep my eyes open. Now I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please. These are good folk we got here, mostly. Everything all right? What is it?
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
What do you think you're doing?
What was that? I knew it! You dare challenge me?
You're not from here, and we don't... Damn it, man, are you trying to taunt us? Our daughter, Theotra, was taken from here. The Forsworn descended, and they didn't touch anything else, just our little girl. It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. What's it to you? That's good of you. If you were to save her, I would be very grateful. I don't think there's anything I could give you, though. Citizen, I'm warning. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone! Be careful! You call your...
Bonebreaker? Talos guide you. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
What was that?
Die, damn you! Best, You won't get the best of me!
someone there?
Is someone there?
Killed you.
Show me what you got!
Please, open the door. I need to get out of here. Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me. Then it's true what they said. I'm taught by the gods? I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markarth, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on. Markarth soon. Please, let's hurry to the temple before Forsworn find me again.
Be careful! Speak. You found her. I can't believe it. Let the girl come with me and we can begin her preparation. I will send word to her family that she is in good hands. You've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift. Speak. Need something?
It's so good to see you again.
best of me!
By the gods! I don't even know what to say.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better remember her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You really don't remember stealing a goat and selling her to a giant? Are you thick? Go get her! At least she's bound to follow you back. You smell just like the fermented feed she likes. See you.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
Name's Ennis. You need something? Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know me. You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother to me. You hear from the city? Reldith is the hardest working farmer in Rorik. Gleda! And not a scratch on her. Happy day! I still can't figure out why you stole her. You left a note explaining it, but half of it was gibberish and the rest had mead spilled on it. Only bit I could make out was repaying Isolde in Whiterun, and even that's mostly scribbles. Guess you could try there. Until next time.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancé. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you.
Still warm from the oven.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak.
How could you
or a tender
forget?
rack of ribs.
It was the sweet... You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Farewell.
Good! Fury, shall we fly together? As you command. At once, Zuufen are. As you command. Move move and creep. Move and creep. Zuufen are. Move and creep. command. Once, Zuufen as you command. At once, Zuufen Al.
Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness. I cannot best you.
What? Nah!
Darling, I've been waiting for you to return, to consummate our love. What? You wanted for that Hussy Esmeralda with the dark feathers, don't you? I won't let her have you.
I'm warning you. Back off.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
Sheathe your weapons and come quietly.
By the order of the yard, I command you to halt. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say? Done. Now move along, before you get me in trouble. What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for Nord dead, not your citizen. Now that the Empire's arrived in Riften, we've finally established a launching point into Morrowind. Just in case.
How can I help a brother Nod?
New in town, eh?
Well
Here
met,
for the
friend.
fishing,
How can I help you? Please be careful. I don't wish to be... I was adventuring in the depths when the Colossus struck. Grimsever was knocked from my grip. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from... I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds. Please be careful. I don't wish to be the reason for your death.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Of course. I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. Wonderful! Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Here you are. Now, remember, people in Skyrim respond to deeds. You will find more people interested in your love if you help them. Good luck. Mara bless you. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Yes? Good morning.
Lady Mara, we are devoted to the god. Her blessings are many. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first explore the facets. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land? The dawn surely opens upon you, child. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Are you the one sent by Mara? My parents are being impossible. Bassianus wants to marry me, and I think I love him. But he wants to move to Riften afterwards, and my father won't allow it. He only cares about this stupid town. But Bassianus makes me happier than anyone ever has. My mother's not any help either. I don't want to choose. They're both so amazing.
Pilgrim or not, if I were you, I'd move right through our backwards little town. Oh my. Probably something about the men. We all wish we had her problems. I don't tell my husband, but I don't have any problem with Bassianus. Even if it means her leaving Iverstead, I want Fastred to be happy. If they just snuck out of town together, I could manage my husband. Bassianus is still so terrified of Yofthor. If he knew that I'd keep him from hunting the poor boy down, he'd take Fastred to Riften without a second thought. Let him know that I'll watch out for them. I just want my daughter to be happy. It's frightening living below their monastery.
daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge. I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before... I'm sure I know what this is about. She thinks she's in love with Bassianus and wants to leave town. With him. Let me tell you how I see it. Until a few months ago, the girl was head over heels for Klimek. Wouldn't stop talking about him. Now, if I thought she was really in love with Bassianus, that would be one thing. But she's a child. It will pass. Look around here. There's not much left. Used to be a good-sized town. But folks have been moving to Riften for a while now. If all the young people leave, what happens to Iverstead? You know how children are. Her fancies change with the moon. And like always, the boy lacks any kind of spine. He'll need some convincing. A little push and this would all be simpler. Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Iverstead? What do you want? Oh, my love. How I long to take her away from all of this. Why did Boti send you to me? As do I. It's a puzzling situation. What a boring conversation.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute? I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold. That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all. If you fancy a bit of music, let me know. A pleasant journey, my lord. Right away, my lord. A pleasant journey, my lord. Right away, my lord.
You don't
Pardon
look like
me, my
a
lord.
pilgrim.
Would you care to
Why
hear me
bother
play my...
visiting Iverstead?
I've always fancied it. Anything to break the boredom of living in this town. Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? A pleasant journey, my lord.
Those bears.
If I were you,
are so angry.
here, take a look
you
at
can
this.
do something about them.
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room? If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Such a fine day.
Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar?
About to make a delivery up. Oh, Fastred. I'm not sure what happened. One moment she's smiling at me, the next I can't even meet her eyes. I'll bet Bassianus would know what's going on. He understands women. What did you call me? Wait, you mean I should just tell her? Tell her how I feel? Ysmir's beard, you're right. No fish was ever caught by staying away from the shore. I'm off to see her.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
Fastred, I have something to say to you.
Klimek? What is it?
I don't want you to leave Iverstead.
Why not?
Because I would miss you.
But I thought you only cared about your fishing.
What good are fish if you have to eat them alone?
Oh, Klimek. It's a fine day with you around. It's a fine day with you around.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all. I see you are as you go to Markarth. There you'll find Calsomo, wise, acid. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to servants.
Good to see Skyrim. You are? Very excellent. I simply must have this. I'll pay you double what it's worth. With this, the world could have a... Come now. Where's your sense of propriety? Extorting an old man like this. Wonderful. You've just made an important... I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline? Then you know what a beauty she is. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before. There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
What? Ah!
You've actually done it. You've found the Sibyl of Dibella. I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I need to ask you to stop. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
You've been a good friend to me. What? Why? Are you interested? Calcimo, is he interested in Feline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Feline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Feline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words? Wonderful. I'll write it. You should probably just take this directly to Feline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
What?
I need to ask you... Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Be careful!
There are so many delightful ways.
Igmund is alive, and I'll keep it that way, Jarl or not.
Calcelmo? What about him? Think of him. He's an odd little man, always poking around the ruins and wasting time in his museum. Seems friendly enough, obviously intelligent. Why do you ask? Well, aren't you a strange one? You have something to say, dog? Pardon me? I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him. Clearly, I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
Stormcloaks have taken the
You
reach.
lay one finger on Igmund, and I'll end you,
order.
Stormcloak.
I don't like talking to someone who holds their honor so cheaply.
And what might you need, I've got my eyes on you.
I can't believe we lost Markarth. Igmund's family has ruled there for generations.
Something you need, you miserable wretch?
All this standing
I
around
hope the
is
wilds
rubbish.
claim you one
You
of
should
these
be taking
days.
the fight to the Stormcloaks.
May wisdom forever light your path.
What do you want, milk drinker? No doubt he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also because he knew he could. Ulfric Stormcloak. Do you think Ulfric really... He's nothing more than a barbarian. Mutual advantage. Any fool can see... For centuries, we have benefited from the Empire's protection and prosperous trade. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peacefully, knowing their northern border is
I'm not a
guarded
man.
by the
I'm a
fiercest
weapon in
warriors
human
in all
form.
Tamriel.
Just unsheath me and
Next
point me
time,
at the
deal
enemy.
with Avenici.
What?
Nah!
Good to see Skyrim still has... Fine people. You give an old man hope. I have things to study. What is it? This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those clunky two-handed weapons.
What? Nah!
Kodlak Whitemane is in a better place now.
I have things to study. What is it? Yes, I have a lot of research to do. The artifacts I've discovered in Nishuan Zel will make history one day. Oh.
Stop! Thief!
Lady Mara bids you welcomed. The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth, and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms, and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world. The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see.
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair. Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenric. He must be here somewhere.
What?
thought I was just a pretty face.
You
seal this dawn. I bring
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
What? Ah!
As you command. As you command.
Rookie? Where is she? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Jukur elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Mercy!
You're pathetic!
Fenric, you're alive.
Of course I am. What brings you here?
I had heard that Yukar's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie, what's going on?
I'm so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
What? Nah!
I'm staying out of this.
Just getting
I
jumpy,
was
I
just
guess.
hearing things.
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
If this is
come to
about the
extort
meadery,
more from me?
we can talk later.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara, what is it you seek, my child? Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glories. Good journey, my child.
How may I help? My son.
What? Nah!
Once I've made enough money trading with... Excellent. Sorry it didn't work out. I know how excited you were for the wedding. You kept saying it would be a huge ceremony at Morvenskar. You said you even had some magic staff that would handle all of the guests. Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Matter of fact, I do. They've been fair enough with me, far as I can tell. And a Nord knows a liar when she sees one. About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day, I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done. You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
I need to ask you to stop. That's good. Glad we straightened that out.
What? Nah!
You're the one who returned Blessed Shagorath. I would be honored to be Wabberjack by... You're the one who returned Blessed Shagorath. I would be honored to be Wabberjack by you, your grace. Wabberjack, Wabberjack, Wabberjack! Watch it! Wabberjack, 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 Wabberjack! You're the one who returned Blessed Shagorath. I would be honored to be Wabber...
You have it! The blessed Wabberjack! You must use it on me! You must!
What are you doing that for? I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry.
Help you? Long life to you, Thane. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind? Long life to you, Thane. Honored to see you again, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield. Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll keep an eye out for a good couch. Certainly. What did you have in mind? It would be pleasant to have some music in the house. I'll make some inquiries about retaining the services of a bard. Of course. What are we running short of? Very good, sir. You might try Grey Pine Goods in Falkreath. They carry all sorts of things like that. Oh.
all day and night. And what do?
You
I
work
work
the forge.
Why do they need me to do this? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with the prisoners down below.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on down there.
I bet Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fella he is.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge. Anybody there? Must have been... Here we go.
Lost!
Is someone there?
Lost!
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh. Nothing better, really. They die too quickly. Maybe I'll try and hold off on the paralysis next time. Give me more of a moving target. Good practice.
Lost!
Is someone there?
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it. I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. And you did just that. I haven't been so entertained in at least 100 years. Just a prank? Just a prank? The Daedric Lord of Debauchery does not deal in mere pranks. This may have begun as a minor amusement, but it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not-quite-holy staff. Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little influence from your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit. My pleasure, but I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Ours is to smile at your past.